After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs. They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96. There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, You remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Don't care. This is where the game gets hard. Coming from... I forgot what I was gonna say. Coming from Metal Gear Solid 5 and having... Right. Terrible start, as always. Hold on. I missed? Lamau? Probably good to do this. I'm not as sneaky as I really would like.
Who's that?
Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Wow. Right in the ass. They called him backup. They real bitches for that. What's up? Ooh. Sliver of health. Do we live? Are they all dead? Real. I have one bullet. That's no good.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago. He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now? But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
He just like me for real, for real. Oh yeah. Is this real life footage of me playing the game?
So this is the legendary boss.
Cowboy boots and a pistol?
We meet at last.
What is this? What is it? What?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a Groznyj soldier doing here?
I mean, he's tasty with the twirling, but
Soldier?
the cowboy boots. What's the point of that?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Groznyj.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Operatives!
What is that stance? That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets!
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgin.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
in silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world? Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Groznyj faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Groznyj faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Oh no! Come on, man! Why the fuck did you turn around so fast? Oh, I understand. Hey, yo. No, dude! Knock him out. Get fucked. How the fuck do you knock people out? I got him. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I'm gonna lightly tap you in the head. Bitch ass. I got him. Ooh! Fuck him up. Slit. Slit. Bitch. Oh no. Oh, this is perilous. Action button. I remembered. Bitch. I'm gonna fall down. Bitch. Lamau? They dead as hell. Oh. That would make sense. Hold on. I can get him.
We've lost him.
That's so funny. That's like hilarious. Like actually? That's like super hilarious and funny. That's like very funny. That's like comedic though. You're fucked. Like shut the fuck up, dude.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
there's multiple targets and not one.
There is your answer.
Jesus.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Gross.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Gross.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ooh. Ballsy.
We'll see.
absolutely stunted on. I know how Dante feels now. She parried a knife. Okay, alright.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's important for the cannon.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
That's impossible. Okay. Has Kojima ever ridden a bike? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. It's like it simultaneously has no weight and too much weight. Like, how does it do it? Cutscene. Oh, I remember this. And I remember sucking at this. The cowboy Ocelot himself.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Hey. Time we get stunted
Twice
on.
now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Ooh. Oh, he has 2 command. He's got command of 2
I hate
teams.
to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh, ooh, ooh, nice, 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 ooh, nice, ooh.
Shots.
Ain't nothing else a man needs but 12 shots. That's a lie because he reloads multiple times.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Stinky. I want to try something. It's all shifting into time paradox. Oh, that's cringe. So much for that. He never does it. He never follows through. Such a bitch. Oh, come on.
away from me!
Oh, brother.
My hat!
I don't love how that does no damage. Lamau.
Not bad.
What? Excuse me? Bruh. He pre-fired me. What is this? Call of Duty? Lamau.
Shot. I've never felt a tension like this before.
Toma. If that'll do anything. I'm bad at judging distances. Yeet.
Grenade!
Yeah, I'm terrible. Says the fucker shooting through walls. Lamau? No good. No good. Okay.
You're all talk, huh? Okay.
Oh. Oh. Look at it. I see. I see. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
It's so different from simply changing the clip.
Yeah, yeet. So close.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, that went nowhere. What the fuck? I'm trying to participate in your dumb event. Get pooped on, dude. Oh, okay. Switching sides. Bad at the game. Oh, that would have been tasty. How did that not hit?
Talk, huh?
Get fucked.
I felt that.
Stop turning around, Snake, for the love of God. Get pooped on. Free hit. Lamau.
How'd that one taste? Amazing.
Toma. Sucumba.
Damn it. He found us.
Is that the pain? That's something. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Nice. 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 Just stunting on him, hoes. Oh, not at the camera, dude. Ooh. Ouch. Damn. Damn, he's fast.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
That's one way to resolve a conflict? My god. Wait, we don't immediately jump from Ocelot's boss fight to the Pain's boss fight, right? That seems slightly unfair, considering the circumstances.
12 seconds later.
Alright. Right before the cutscene trigger. Fantastic.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
There he is.
I am the pain.
The pain. Hey.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
At least he's got the moves. Does he got the moves like Jagger? Ooh! I think he does. I like that.
Let's get started.
That's no good. Yo! Yo! Get on up. Bruh. Bruh. Get pooped. Get pooped. Should I? Oh. Lamau. That's no good. Yeah, AK-47s are probably going to be very useful right now. Hey, hey. Good. Hey, yo! Shoot! Almost a quarter of health. We love it. Me two can play that game. Never mind. Yeet. Wait. Lamau? This guy's so cool. Oh. Does he know? That's uncool. Oh, really? Get on up. What? That's not instant death, right? Did I actually just instantly die? I did. Uh-huh.
Get him!
That's no good. Really? Easy dubs. And that is how you do it.
Get your hands off me.
Good to see the plot.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Okay, you didn't need to do this to her, dude. You definitely don't need to do that. Huh. Gross.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Where did you come from? Boy came out of the water? Nice.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
I love how everyone gives him time to stunt on everyone.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
Huh.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
He does not need to stunt on everyone this hard. Okay, there's gotta be an obligatory piston, huh?
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Where's the 6th? Has it been a 6th?
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The Pain is dead.
What?
Get pooped on, dude. Damn.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
They roll in the cripple.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Oh, I get it. Very funny.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Weird.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Especially weird. I hate that. I don't know how to feel about that. Concern.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Sorrow, is that you?
Lamau. He don't like you. Just gonna leave the boy there? Really? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm thinking.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond.
Damn it. The lab. Uh-oh. Get up. Get on it. Stay on the scene. There's a snake in my boot. And we arrive at the lab. Let's go. Making me scared. Excuse me. God damn it. He's looking at me. I don't like he's looking at me. Oh, they're looking at me. I don't like that. I should go. You don't know me. Oh no. None of you hoes know me. Oh, I immediately go to the right place. Lamau.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Who?
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Okay.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Ooh. Right. Do you at least put your whole lips
You're
around
crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here.
Sokolov?
And drink this crap.
Him?
Or Volgin?
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Maybe.
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Metal Gear.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Metal Gear.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
What?
Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will
Metal
mark
Gear.
a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear. Yeah.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards
That's
will
a
live to
Helanthropus.
regret this.
That's a
When
Helanthropus.
they themselves become the targets of my
That's
creation,
a Helanthropus, isn't
they
it?
will know my true greatness.
Hey, yo.
Yes. Sokolov's
missing link.
pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
So he made the
What are you going to do with a
Helanthropus.
rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Huh.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else.
Needs legs.
Look at these.
And these. Yeah, he made.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs.
He's the
Legs
one who
that allow it
made
to go anywhere.
Sahelanthropus.
Just as when humans learn to walk upright.
Oh my.
That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
Brother, you are legendary. At least in my eyes. Sahelanthropus
What?
is the best.
The fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated.
Brother.
Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers?
I heard of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
Oh, brother.
Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Right.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it.
Huh?
Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Groznyj Grad, here I am playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
Oh.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
The shoes.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
Oh. Probably should listen to this.
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
Underground passage.
Head for the mountains.
The mountains.
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Punch card?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
He's a patriot. Like Snake.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn.
Oh, damn.
You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
What? To capitalism? Alright. Far out. So much for that.
Is coated in the venom of the Brazilian. Brazil! Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
All right. What did you do? Uh-oh. Whoa. Where is he? Oh. Shoots 3 times. I got him. Love out. He's fast. I can't see him. Look up. Get your gun. Get pooped on. Where is it? What? That's uncool. God damn it. The whole jungle is a trap. We're almost out. Probably shouldn't stay in one place. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Oh, that's cringe. I see him. What the hell? Oh my god. Brother. Oh, there's a guy.
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry before he finds you.
Mm-hmm. Wish it was a convenient way to heal. Where is he? I want to shoot the thing. Shouldn't be worrying about this. Ah! Oh, he can see me. Oh. Probably should get a better weapon. Get for my life over here. Oh no! Guy doing? He's eating. What? Dude? Somewhere. Oh! Press alive. I am fearful. Bitch. Is he? What? He's on top of... Oh, that's cringe. I didn't know he could do that. Lamau. Not back. He's going to eat. Oh! He wasn't going to eat. Unless he's going to eat my ass. Ah! No! running out of bullets with this. Probably should switch it out. Oh, this is good. I like this. So tense, so fun. Bruh. Dude. I got you. Gotcha. 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 No! I needed to reload. Lamau. Now he's the poison one. Yeah, how do you like that? Lamau.
Damn you!
Die! Yes! Get pooped on, dude.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Ugh. Oh yeah. The fear. Yeah. How's this for fear, bitch ass? Ooh, that was good. I like that. It's so cool. This looks. Cristo maldito. Santa Madre de Dios. Oh no.
Who was that?
You need to stop shooting people. Uh-oh. Huh?
Hello? Hello?
Ooh.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
Is God
Enough for an eternity.
giving him light?
You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Are you just gonna stand around and get shot? It'd be pretty funny.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
Huh. What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
So he's also photosynthetic, like Quiet. So why does Quiet have to be naked? And also, he lost like 10% of his health? That's cringe. I see him. Hey, yo. No! Don't get up. For the love of God. Damn. I know he has this fucking parrot. I need the perfect angle. Get pooped on, dude. I think I see him. You're fucking kidding me that I saw that? You know what? I'm gonna find it. But I saw... Oh, he saw me first. Oh! Wait! He's taking my stamina! Is that a splint? It's not a splint, right? It is! Bro, this game's disgusting! I got it. Get pooped on, dude. Fuck. Stop wasting ammo. Yeah, that I thought like a sniper battle in this game would have been impossible, right? How the fuck did people do this back then? But no, the game actually makes it... Oh no!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Well, I see that now. No! Prick. No! Almost caught his ass. I think he's still around this map. He is. Toma. Zai! No! Ooh! Expertly dodged. Never mind. The snake's ears were ringing. Now he could be anywhere. That's cringe. No.
Foolish boy.
I mean, he really could be anywhere. Just as much as he could be literally right next to me. Probably should get this fucking needle out of my face. The bunny.
Pretty tasty.
You buffoon. You utter idiot.
Fight like a man.
I am. Bro, I broke this boss fight so hard. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be circling around the same spots. But whew, makes it easier for me. Now where is the boy now? What the fuck? Ooh, he finally left. But I saw you. I saw you. What? Is he healing? He is. He's doing something. He's healing.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Fuck off, dude. Mighty uncool. This bitch be healing in the middle of the fight. No way. What the fuck? Excuse me? Scared the shit out of me. What? Dude, that's a crazy sightline. That's a crazy sightline. Like, that is a fucking insane sightline. I swear I looked there and I did not see the glint. Oh, if I can edge. Shut up. Get pooped on, dude. I thought I missed because of the shaking of the camera, but we goated.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Well, technically 3. Oh. The infamous ladder at last. Would you look at that? I thought I'd never see the day where I get to see this infamous ladder by myself. Well, Are you ready? Hold on. No! Bruh. Let's go.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
No! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. I just wanted to turn to the camera and say, fantastic work. Huh? Fantastic work, Cynthia Harrell. Just showing off the pipes. Fantastic. Not exactly what I wanted to do. You saw nothing? Who the fuck said that?
Guess I'm seeing things.
Rocketeer? No more. Don't! Hello in there. Give me your rocket. Huh? I'm like a Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't want to get spotted around here. Or else very bad things are gonna happen to me. What the fuck? Really? 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 Right on the dome. Bruh. Nope, you ain't calling no bitches.
What's going on?
No, dude.
There's something wrong. Support unit.
We gotta run.
Status.
No, why do we gotta run? Yeah, support unit will find the guys down there, but who cares? They have an RPG, they don't. I still haven't found bandages, that's great. Let's go. Bruh. Oh no!
This is HQ.
Nope. No! No!
Keep your eyes open.
Ain't no alert formation going on. Aha, fuck. Thought I avoided it. That's an enemy gunship. A single person with machine gun can cut a man in half. Be careful, boss. Can you tell that I don't do a very good Troy Baker impression? Or Ocelot impression? sensational. Oh. Eagle sound effect.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Ooh. I feel like the Fury's coming up.
12 seconds later.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
He did. Lamau.
Feel the burning rage!
How does he have priority, dude? Lamau. Lamau.
My suit!
No. Lamau.
Quit fooling around! Let your anger...
How about no?
Die!
Get pooped on, dude.
Over there! Quit fooling around!
You fool. You're a bitch. Shoot for the skies. Let's go. Let's go.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the Sorrow. Flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Now this is an entirely new pickle.
What's going on?
Not there. See how lucky I am. I gotta take this guy. Oh, it's right here, yeah.
5 minutes later.
Bruh. The Shago Hod. Is that it, actually? Must be. Huh.
Sir.
Let's go.
Weird. Here it is.
That outfit has some monster thighs, though, can I say? Eva.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh.
So only the Colonel and Volgin had access to here. Yeah, Eva is around. I would guess she is like.
You're the man from the CIA.
What is this camera?
What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank.
Why is this
that could
video
launch
just so
nuclear
much better?
missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
What?
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod.
What?
The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
What?
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
What?
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes.
What?
And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
What?
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
What?
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
What?
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
The Shagohod.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
Huh.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
Huh?
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yeah, we're here to take you out of the country. Are you stupid?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
144.75.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
What does that mean?
To be honest with you, I'm tired.
144.75.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I wonder if... what's his name? Yeah, I wonder if Sokolov's child becomes anyone important. Uh-oh. Under the bed. Why are you... Lamau.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Balls. Balls. Balls.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
Damn. She really is the boss.
I see why they call you the boss.
That's what I said.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yep. Feelings for him still. Damn. I did not fuck Rykov up like this. Why am I being beaten up like this? Damn. Damn. Tell me I get uppercutted like a motherfucker. her. Boy, got folded like an omelet. Oh, damn. So much for being covert.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
Can we...
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
The pronoun game. Wish someone would say.
Let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Okay.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Okay.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Uh-huh.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Ain't. They even animated his breathing, dude. Why is this game so good?
How much does the CIA know?
Kill yourself.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Why is Ocelot here?
Yes, yes.
Of course.
Let yourself go.
Why does
That's
Kojima
what I wanna see.
love piss scenes? Like, what the fuck is up with him? It's the third one I've seen in this series. Boss.
It's no use. He's not going to talk.
Why is Eva
He's
here?
been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Yeah, you should know. So why did you let this happen?
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Why is it infodumping this?
$100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Oh, he's infodumping it for us.
No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession. in the underground vault of Groznyj Grad.
Convenient.
You'll never lay.
Convenient that Eva's here as well.
What's this? A transmitter?
Huh?
Who's responsible for this?
I am.
What?
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
And you let the family die?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Fuck him up.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's
I don't like those blue eyes of his.
That's why he
There's
uses
nothing
it.
more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
You did fuck up your family. What is Ocelot still doing here, dude? Can we get POV?
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
What is up with this?
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Gross.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Is he gonna do the luck bullshit again?
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Ugh. Jesus! Nice.
There, satisfied now?
The
well,
true impress.
that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
The bullet grazed his eye, right? I mean, it was enough to damage it, but the bullet certainly didn't go in, because that's a death sentence. You don't survive that. Look, you... Right in the back.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Not by choice.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
What is bro yapping about?
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Slick. Where does he pull a third pistol out? That's what I'm always curious about that. Oh. Ball. What? 144.75. 144.75.
Run!
What is up with that? Why is the Sorrow? What? Oh. And this bitch. Fuck up.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
What?
You're quiet. Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked.
I already
you can use it
forgot
to get outside the fortress.
everything she said.
I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Convenient blackout. Rat. The rat returns. You will be my feast. I will consume you. Come here. Come hither. Come hither, friend. Come hither, friend. You cannot escape me. Get pooped on, dude.
Time to eat.
It's giving me more food. I wonder. Ooh. Okay.
What? You don't want this?
That's not what I wanted to do. Hold him. Hold him. He's dead. That works. Someone was calling me, but I couldn't pick up. But you know, details, man. Oh. They really sending out the entire squad. Even Ocelot's men. Impossible jump. What are you hesitating? Like, bro, like you haven't survived this once. This is in the cards. Jump. Snake. Snake? Does he jump or does he slip? I feel like if he slips, it's gonna be a lot more dangerous. Is that Ocelot?
I swear to God.
Why does he not have his hat?
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Maybe we should take that casing out. That's gotta interfere with the he's not gonna do the twirly thing.
This is where it ends.
Again, right? Lamau. miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Don't die on me yet.
He says to the man actively dying.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Can I take a selfie with you first? I, for some reason, jumped forward. Oh, the fools. Ah.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
Oh, I just go around.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Yes, Eva, we know.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Don't mind the time jump. Hungry boy. Ugh.
Want some?
No thanks.
Man, if you're focused.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
What?
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
What? What is this? Girl, didn't you just jump out of the
When this
through the
mission's
waterfall?
over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What?
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? just the place for my survival techniques.
What?
Snake?
Snake's hearing voices.
Thank you, Snake.
Why
I'll
is...
be your eyes from now on.
What? Don't kiss. Okay. Don't kiss the damaged eye, maybe.
Thank you.
At least Cynthia Harrell's singing her pipes out. We're not gonna get the chorus? Come on, man. The best part of the song. You don't want none of this shit.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here.
What?
It's so hard.
What? What? What is happening?
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
What did...
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
What is...
I can't believe how small it is.
What?
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
What?
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
What?
Like this?
What?
Yeah.
What?
How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Wasn't she there?
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
Take your hands off my face.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznyj Grad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
Huh.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
No, yeah, she says besides Snake, even though Ocelot's the one.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding,
That's what she
the wind
said.
hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
What?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
What a thrill.
Doesn't seem that locked up to me. We're not pure stealth, but you know, I don't want to be detected. Get this guy out early. Get this guy out early. Get this guy early. And I'm bad at the game. Great. Get that guy. So you can crawl under these. Should be clear.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay.
Got you this time.
And it's gone.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
It's never too easy. Oh, never mind, it is.
Snake!
Volgin. Lamau? So much for being able to handle herself. This bitch, dude. You're supposed to be the final boss.
Why'd you come back? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
C3. Huh?
The Philosopher's Legacy.
Oh. Damn. That was easy.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Not even. I love the Sorrow. He's just there, dude.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
She smelled like snake.
It was gasoline.
What?
Motorcycle gasoline.
Oh.
She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was.
She's not even dead.
It almost pains me to have to kill her.
But you wouldn't. Because you gotta deal with me first.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Bastard.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should
10 minutes. Thanks, Sorrow.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
Thank you. 10.5
Just like
minutes.
the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Because we sure got time to
During
kill.
the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his
I hope
allies,
this isn't the
I built
actual
this
quality
fortress
of
of
the-
Groznyj Grad and Granin's research
How the
facility.
fuck did he read any of this?
But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Really? The Cobra unit was supposed to be comparable to the Shagohod.
I have lost the Cobras,
Yeah.
but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
I would disagree with that
Boss,
assessment.
take this someplace safe.
Does he know?
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Go figure, dude.
Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him.
Again?
I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Hey, 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 slick, hey.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Slick.
Enough of this.
Oh. 10 million votes.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
Lamau. Get the fuck. 7 minutes.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Well, this is unique.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Okay. Makes a whole heck of a lot more sense now. Gnarly.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nay!
Gun. Knife. He has to stunt on us with every weapon he gets. Nice. I mean, he took off his clothes. I'm gonna take some of mine off too.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Lamau.
Shoot him!
Bruh. Say no.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ooh,
What do you
nice.
mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Toma.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Aren't you lesser than the boss? Slick. Slick.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Get pooped on, dude.
Volgin? Ocelot! Find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
You're pretty good.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Okay.
Let's see how you like this!
What? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Bruh. I got him. Yes. Nice. Slick.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up!
Hop in.
Step on it!
It's gonna blow. I'm about to blow. Oh my god, no way.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
The final showdown. What is this?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
What?
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
What the hell? Wait, the thing's alive. What the fuck? Oh, Volgin?
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Jiggle physics? That's respected.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Ocelot.
Okay, here we go!
What? Put an extension? Oh. Bad at the game, dude. What? I don't think that's... What? It's been getting airtime on nothing. We have more weight. Push him off. Done. Come out. That's actually pretty slick. This is insanity. Damn. What? He does not make that.
That's an enemy gunship.
A gunner.
A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half.
Is the Shagohod not enough? Why does every Metal Gear, I don't know if it's ever, but now the Shagohod and some Philanthropist have this kind of animalistic grunt, I guess? It is kind of like an animalistic sound. Like a beast in pain. Even though Sahelanthropus is like fully alive and like controlled by someone, as is Shagohod. I mean, Sahelanthropus I can kind of see it, but why is Shagohod making that sound? Well, I wonder if that company's gonna blow up. Crazy. At least landed to the side. But I guess, you know, heat in the moment. Uh-oh. Damn. What is that? Acceleration.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives.
What?
The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Really?
Let's go.
This game is insanity, dude.
Do it, Snake. Do it. Shoot it now.
Look at the clock. What?
I planted 3 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Shoot! 2 more left. More to the left. More to the left. Shoot! Only 1 more left. It's here!
Not the gun.
We did it!
What the fool. He just shed his back. Oh damn, now it's just a tank. Metal Gear.
I'm not finished yet.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
What is he doing? That'd be a crazy shot if it worked. Suck on it. Let's go.
Did we beat him?
No.
Dude. If he pilots the Shagohod like this, Ratatouille style, I'm gonna fucking die. There is no fucking way, dude.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh? Lamau?
Why is this happening?
Oh, now you do it.
Why is this happening? I'll grind you into dust.
Slick. Woo. Slick.
Snake!
That's my name.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Maybe the guy made of electricity? crazy. Should have been him. Ooh. Sparkling.
Fried by a bolt of lightning.
Shocking.
A fitting end.
Oh, that's...
It's finally over.
Not yet. We've still got the boss to deal with. Let's just forget.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Thousand years later.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the time, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy?
Oh.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing.
There is.
And never has been.
The Nazis.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
Well, some don't act human.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
That's humanizing.
The world
That's the
must
humanizing.
be made whole again.
Shit.
The philosophers must be reunited.
But again, it's the paradox of tolerance,
I will devote my
right?
skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end.
Does she know?
Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951.
What is this?
I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Huh?
Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
What?
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
What?
We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow.
Well, Big Boss still has quite the future.
But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
Hey, yo.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
You fool.
A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see.
Oh, you ain't seeing Nathan.
But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Bahia de Cochinos.
It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending.
Was it before?
I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy.
Damn.
We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
Christ.
A beautiful baby boy.
Named Jack?
But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Don't say it.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
The endless cycle.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Toma. Toma. Let's go.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ain't no way. Miss me.
Heads up, Snake.
No heads. No ups. Oh, she knows where I am. I see her. I don't see her. Where is she? There. No? Does she know? Toma. Damn. What? Fucking stupid gun. Might as well use my last one, right? She don't know Nathan. Shoot me back here. Toma. Toma. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have nades. Okay.
He's gone.
Lamau? What's she doing? Toma. Yes, sir.
You've gotten strong.
Nope. Turn the camera, dude. I wonder if she knows. I wonder if I know. What happened? Where's she? Bitch! I missed my shot. That's crazy.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ain't nothing being seen. Nope. No. I'll take it.
Here I come.
Ain't no one coming. Bro.
You're not the man I thought. Pathetic.
How the fuck do I think you see him? You know what? Probably shouldn't be wanting to figure this out in combat.
Get ready.
I ain't doing Nathan. Nope. Nope. Ain't catching me. can't see her through the scope. Oh, that helps. Oh, she saw me. I was hoping not.
5 minutes.
Oh, that's bad. Show your face. I really don't need all this, Kojima, please. She's running towards me. Got it.
Brace yourself.
Can't catch me. No! Prick. Music's making it harder for me to identify her footsteps. Nice.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ain't none of that happening. Cringe. 3 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
There you are.
She just dodged me? No. No, I don't like that. Because I know that's the countdown to my death. Bro, this camera? Slit. 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 No! Ow.
Heads up, Snake.
You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Where is she?
In my time, there'll be no one else.
I think one more time. But I don't know if I have enough time. No! Jump! Yes! Slip. Oh, bad. Fuck!
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life.
One more minute.
Oh, yeah, that's the kind of pressure I need. See. Yes! Suck it, bitch.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
this.
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Damn!
Tommy.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
You're pretty good.
Not good!
Oh, never mind. Ooh, that's good. Slip. Little mouth.
I picked up a few new moves.
Gun.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Slick. Still has that bullet.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Slick, 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 slick. Wait, was I supposed to keep track of it? Oh shit.
What's your name?
Big Boss.
Snake.
Damn it.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names.
What's yours?
My name is Adamska.
Really?
What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Isn't his... No, what?
Come on!
Oh, I really am supposed to guess. Shit. Well,
Pick one up already!
trust me. Right on the noggin. Never mind. Oh, it's a blank. Very funny.
It's a blank. that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
And there he goes. That was not as deep as I thought it was. The water, I mean.
Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up!
Well, I am recording, so.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Volk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Volk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Volk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
and I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
walks in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer, Lord. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer. Son, you better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Groznyj Grad and the Granin research facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznyj Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.